Sorry about the laundry day, man. I've been holding off on doing laundry for a while, so yes, indeed. Cool. This is this game here. Every time I try to play it, it'll be totally fine, and then it just like bugs out. I don't know why. It's just like the controls aren't ever properly detected. See how it says Steam Deck controller with that exclamation point there? Make you think it's not. Yeah, I press start and doesn't do anything. Now, since the Steam Deck is set to player 1, let's try holding this thing and see if this works. I got nothing here either. We'll quit and then we'll go back in. It was working fine until I didn't press anything and then it decided like, no, we're not doing this. I hate this. I got respect for the person being like, hey, check out my patch notes. Hey, what's up, dude? This game is I want to like this game more than I do, and it's only because I feel like I don't understand it, and it feels like everything in this game is like up against you. Trying to figure out how it works or whatever, like nothing works right. Like the tutorial, I think for me, the first time I tried to do the tutorial, it hold on, I'm trying to cut this controller off. It just said, it's like, all right, press the start button and choose a class, and then it's like mission complete, and it's like you're ready to go to war, and I'm like, what the hell? And the second time I did it, it showed me like it had me pick up stuff, but again, it's because this is a PC game I'm using with a Steam Deck controls or a controller or whatever. The controls it tells you to press don't correlate to anything, so it'll be like press E and then go into the menu and select the things and put them in your inventory. I'm like, how do I do that? What? So I don't understand how this works. I think the check mark means I have finished the campaign with that team. I don't understand what this is. Like, everything about this game is something that I should love. I just don't understand how to play it properly. I think, I'm also probably wrong about this, but I think this game is supposed to be, so you have missions, but I think some of the missions, like the sub objectives that they give you, are like randomly generated. I'm probably wrong on that one. Again, I haven't really played it much. I think it's made by like one person or something, or a really small team. So you'll get this here. And again, I want to be on the ground. I don't want to be a part of a crew. Maybe I'll try a crew one time. Be the driver. I don't think there's anybody else in here with me, which makes this extra useless. Oh, there's people in here. I can't leave. I don't know what direction I'm facing in. The game is it's so weird, man. I don't know if that's a regular grenade. This says grenade. It's awful. Oh man, I didn't even get a shot off. You're done reloading. You're done reloading. Let me be you. Let me be you, Elmer. All right. What is this? This looks like a grease gun. Did I capture the objective? I think this guy's still alive. He's not reacting. There's red stuff coming out of him. He must be dead. Why is he... What is that? Whatever. It says move and hold. I guess this one? Or is it this? What is up with this freezing? What's going on? Well... Seymour Johnson. Stupid. Alright then, whatever. Man, I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I don't know. I don't have a vehicle to go to. I don't know what the icons are or anything. Like, every time I play this game, it's like I find something new about it, which is potentially a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. Like, some people would describe that as depth. I also feel like it's partially like just a lack of communication. I see that guy in front of me, but I can't see him with this stupid thing in the way. I see a whole squad of them in front of me. But the game does the depth of field in this thing is crazy. You try to like aim and you can't see anything outside of like the immediate iron sights. That could be my graphic settings though. It would be nice if I could die. I guess. What the hell is that icon down there? Where it says switch member? I don't think I have that button on my controller. This is how shooters on the PC, not all of them, but like the milsim ones, like Arma, you'll have a lot of this where you play and you spend like 5 minutes walking somewhere and you just die. That game's Squad is like that too. Those aren't real words. Aeronautica. It is a grease gun. I still recognize my weird World War II guns. Amazing. Are these... Why is my vision blurry? Like, I know I took damage. Alright, it's not cleared all the way up. See, from here I can't tell which team that is. I'm assuming they're with me, because we're advancing towards this spot. Let's go Clarence and Jasper. I got Timothy here. What are they shooting at? Oh no! Oh, Elmer. Elmer. Wow. Attack objective from direction. It's like the vaguest.
I'm under fire.
I'm under fire. All it would take is for somebody to like have a tank and shoot right here, and there's like 10 kills and stuff. Whatever, man. There's the tank. Nothing I can do about that. There's another tank. Oh, what happened? I wish it would show me what happened. It says you're dead. I revived myself, sort of. Come on, Dick. Not that this is gonna do any good against the AI, but whatever. Just stay prone. Oh shoot. That man down. Man needs... Is it tweezers? Splinter pliers? That guy. Guy here needs a syringe. I got you, buddy. I do like the idea of having to use different things to save people. Like, it's not just, like, hold a button to revive anybody. Like, you have to make the right choice. Different. Damn. Guys up in the window, I just can't. I'm not trying to get your... Guy's German. Oh yeah. Gotta surrender. I'm right.
I'm under fire.
Ooh. Oh shoot. Oh, Scott Dunlap. I don't know. Didn't even see the guy over there. Whoops.
Gun reloaded. Fire! Gun reloaded. Gun ready. Gun reloaded. Gun reloaded. Gun reloaded. Target missed.
Was it missed?
Gun reloaded. We missed. Gun reloaded. We missed.
I'm just burning through ammo here.
Gun reloaded. We missed. Gun reloaded.
I seem to have control over this thing. Yeah, I can't. This game here, I get fake toxicity. I get to pretend the people I'm playing with, the AI people, are dicks. Guess this is the only objective. I better be able to destroy this tree. Come on. Yeah. Darn tootin'. Come on, Ben Thompson.
Attack that position. They're going. Enemy infantry right there.
Oh, shoot. That's a direct hit.
Gun reloaded. Gun reloaded. Gun ready.
It is certainly a bit of a bummer in this game that like I definitely shot that thing, but it didn't blow up. If it blew up, probably would have killed the entire crew that was up there. I can, whatever.
I'm under fire.
Turn faster. Oh my god. I think I got him. Good guy. Another good guy. Look at this. Look at all these people showing up out of nowhere. We're gonna win this. Yes.
Attack that position.
We get up there now. Frankie McDonald. I saw that tank over to the right, but I couldn't tell if that was one of mine or theirs. I remember the thing that sucked about like Red Orchestra. Any games that have that, I mean, they call it like hardcore mode in Call of Duty. Like the modes where you are playing and you don't get to see like a radar or whatever. There's friendly fire. The hardest thing to me is just learning the different types of like uniforms. And for playing so many World War II games, a lot of times I can identify it, but like it seems like between the engines, kind of changes things. Oh no, we're both gonna die. That was worth it. I liked it in 4. I liked it back when it actually mattered, but it feels like nowadays when you play Call of Duty is crazy. Dude, all that stuff is almost meaningless. Uh-oh. Oh geez, it looks so realistic. Ow. I think I need to go there and then we go over. Oh my god. What happened? Why me? Why me? The whole team is just getting wiped. Damn. That was no good. What? I haven't tried this before. All new to me. There's the throttle. I have respect for this game having this, but I don't. Alright, now we can, okay, we got it. Alright, we're good. We can do things in this game. I have... That's all I have. I just have like rifle rounds, whatever. Man, this looks like bad Battlefield 1942, like in this view. It says A to drop bomb, but I don't think that it actually. Oh. What's happening? Oh no. I'm still alive? Alright, alright. You can't stop Rick Vance that easily. Vance is the man, apparently. Just randomly killed me off. I was like, nope, we're done. Paul Nash. We did it. I wonder if that unlocks another mission. This is how I find this aperture. All right. Campaigns. I think that was up here. It does. Okay, every time you finish one of those things, it unlocks the campaign. I was thinking you're gonna have to do it from both sides to unlock it, but I guess not. This seems like a interesting game to just mess around with. It was like, it's also like $12, so something cheap like that. I feel like it goes on sale pretty often too. It's just, it feels so weird. Even playing it on like a mouse and keyboard just feels like that part's not quite there. Metal Gear. Colonel, what aren't you telling me? I'm not telling you anything that I don't know. Colonel, Metal Gear. Animal Well about that because the hype was so real for that game. It came out and everybody's like, man, Animal Well is the best game of the year. Oh, have you played Animal Well? Animal Well, blah, 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 blah. And then I feel like a week later, everybody stopped talking about it. Hello. Man, there's El Paso elsewhere. I think I overdid it with this. I should have just installed Halo and then Halo 3's multiplayer, but I think I installed like Halo 1, 2, and 3. And I mean, it starts off with Reach being installed. So all I'm missing is ODST and 4 for being installed. That takes up a lot of space. That's all. Lethal League. Hog. This is a good game. I haven't played the second one. I don't think it might be in my library somewhere. I'm not sure if it is. It's from Humble Bundle. I really like the first game though. I want to see how the lag is on this TV. Get all these stupid advertisements telling me about like, sign up for AARP. I'm like, I'm not even close to that yet. Cut it out. This is just Stepmania, DDR, whatever. Somebody put it on Steam, and they listed this project Outfox, and they're like, "I've made this so much better." And I look at them like, "That's the same game." They just ported to Steam and got credit for it. It's weird. Like I'm literally using all the DDR song packs I got from another site. Frame rate's jacked up. I think it's only here though. Oh, I can play. Oh, I haven't played the song in so long. Is it here? There it is. That. Oh, max 300. We can do better than that. I don't know what this is. This is probably the game getting out of sync. We'll see. We'll see. I'm only going to play probably one song, I think. I just want to see if this works or not. I haven't calibrated it for this TV. Yay. Whoops. The Steam Deck is slipping out of my lap. Hooray. Oh man, this thing is like slipping like crazy in my lap right now. Probably do better with a pad right now. This thing is like, it's sliding around too much. I mean, the one that I have right now, I got this one because they dropped the price, so it seemed like a good time. It's like I think I had the money at the time, and then I'd been looking at them for a while. I've got an Anbernic RG 351V. In my closet. I used to use that thing all the time, and I wanted to get a better handheld, and I kept looking because the thing is, like, when you get better handhelds, you start going up in price, and to me, video cards and anything works the same way. If you're like, I want a cheap handheld, you set a price point of like $100, you're like, well, if I spend $150, I could get one that can also do this, and then you get close to like $200, like, well, if I'm gonna spend $200, I could just save another like $150 and get like the cheap Steam Deck. It's like, well, I could wait and then get this. So the fact that the well, I think this is the 256 gig model. Whichever model this is. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 256. I just kind of like, instead of getting like another handheld and be like, one of the other hand something different, I figured I would just go ahead and finally get a Steam Deck, and if I want another handheld outside of that, maybe I'll do that too. but at least I have one that does like everything for the most part. I can use this to play Elden Ring. If I was to buy one of those like other handhelds on Amazon or wherever else, like I don't think they're gonna be playing this unless it's streaming. There's the ROG Ally too, which people are like, oh, that's the Steam Deck killer. Like, yeah, but it's also like $700 a lot of the time. It'll drop down to maybe $5. But I hear that thing's also got some weird like performance issues. Alright, let's see. PSP. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I only put UFC on here because I wanted to have a UFC game that wasn't the Dreamcast one. The Dreamcast one is cool, but it's a different thing. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That kind of, every now and then I don't want to have like regular Monster Hunter on here. Like Rise or World, because they take up so much space, so this was the first one I learned how to play Monster Hunter. Kind of with, I didn't really get like fully competent until like 3 and 4 on the 3DS. But this was definitely the one where I was like, alright, I'm gonna try to figure this game out. I'm gonna load this. There's something that's weird about these old Monster Hunter games, which is, it's still a problem to this day. At least that's how I feel. It's the font. The font always looks like it was translated. Like somebody applied like a patch to make the English letters appear. Really weird. I still haven't tried getting Switch games to run on the Steam Deck. It's a whole different animal now that what's it called's gone. Yuzu's gone. But it's still out there. Like, you can still get the old versions and put them on Steam Deck. I just haven't looked into it yet. I think the game, if I was to put one on there, would probably be, I was actually thinking about Splatoon earlier, like Splatoon 2 or 3, but that's mostly for multiplayer, which I don't think would work on there. But I keep thinking about putting Bayonetta 3 on here and seeing how that runs, because that game has so much potential, but the hardware to me holds it back a lot. Now, they always show, you know, the chaos of the hunt and then somebody doing something and somebody comes in with a bomb or whatever. Oh, this is a trap this time? We're for a PSP game. Pretty neat. There was a podcast, it might still be around, the 8-4 podcast, 8-4 play. They're based out of Japan, and I would hear them talk about this game all the time, like late 2000s, and it made me really want to give it a shot, so I think they're the ones that actually got me to really give it another chance. I tried it before and I didn't get it, but hearing them talk about how big it was in Japan, like, kind of sold it for me. And then I had to make a bunch of trips like from Georgia to Virginia, which was like a 13, 14 hour drive. And I was in the passenger seat at the time, so you know, I had downtime, like I'd play that. Or when I got to the place I was going to, they didn't have cable or anything. So when I hit like 7 or 8 o'clock at night, TV just kind of went off. So I would just play Monster Hunter and Chrono Trigger on the DS. Oh no, this is a proper game. Oh wow. Yeah. Man is now a background dancer for Andre 3000. Let's see what we got. Is this before they had afros? No, they got afros here. We're good. None of this matters. A lot of games use that weird square thing. Whatever. I'm not a beginner. I'm good. So funny playing this version when I have other versions on here. Other versions, I mean, I have Monster Hunter Rise, which I think is the newest one. That's the thing that modern Monster Hunter doesn't have. It's one of the big things that's different between this ones, which was they called it zoning, I think. It should be like you'd be fighting something and it would like hit you at the edge of the screen and that would knock you back into the last loading screen. They also used to have to put like you had to make or find paintballs, and then whenever you found whatever monster you're hunting, you had to hit it with the paintball to make it show up on the map. But it only lasted a certain amount of time. They got rid of that. Yeah, to me, this font right here, it's in English. You fell from a cliff, but the snow must have cushioned your fall. You're bruised and suffered a bit of frostbite, so recovery will take a few days. English, fine. Translation's alright to me. But it's something about the box. And if you see the Japanese version, it fits in the same exact box in a way that's weird. There is a third game for the PSP. I think it's Monster Hunter Portable Third that only came out in Japan, but there's like a people call it like the HD version. They added like English to it, like they just translated everything, and a lot of people play that and say it's like the best one on the PSP. But the font, like I can't do the font. I don't know. It's so petty. The smallest thing. There's also something about these games which was in Japan they would release the game and then they would release like a G version later on, and the G version would have more content to it, but you had to like buy, you either had to wait Like the game, like say Monster Hunter 2 comes out, it would be like Monster Hunter 2G. The G version is like Super Monster Hunter or whatever. This adds in more monsters, more armor, and all sorts of other stuff. That would be the version that we would get in America normally. They would just call it, like, you know, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. But there was never a Monster Hunter 3 really, technically. So that led to, like, when the new games came out, like when World and Rise came out, a lot of people think it's kind of BS that you have to buy DLC to add more monsters. And like, oh, this is the full game. It's like, no, this is how Japan has done it forever. The option was either we'll go with the long sword. I think that's what this is. These are fun. Anyway, yeah, so they basically gave us the same version that Japan was getting, and people don't seem to understand, like, that's why it doesn't have all the content. It's not that it doesn't have all the content, they're all full games, you just have to wait to get more monsters. Buy the DLC or just wait for, like, you know, the full edition, Game of the Year edition, whatever. What run is in this game? Oh, there it is, R1. This home area has such a nice vibe. The last one that came out on the 3DS, Monster Hunter, I think it's Generations. It does this thing where you have all of the hubs from all of the games in that one game, and you get to visit them and get like different missions from them or whatever. But it was cool, like, going back to some of those places. Monster Hunter, I think part of the reason I got into it was I wanted to find a game that felt like Phantasy Star, and this is actually, it kind of hits some of the same vibes. It's not the exact same thing, obviously, but there is something about, you know, grouping up with like up to 3 other players, you know, 4-player lobbies, preparing for stuff and then going out and doing whatever. Just that I feel like Phantasy Star was a bit more simplified, maybe. Older. I waited too long. Oh, that's right. The timing for cooking in this game. Oh, the timing for cooking in this game is different. It's a lot harder to get stuff to be cooked, like, well done. Whatever it is. Yeah, whenever... that's a good comparison. Whenever you play a Pokemon game, and it's like, oh, we're gonna go here, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we gotta take this boat. Oh, we're back in Kanto. You're like, wow, I haven't seen this. It always reminds you of, like, the first time you play, like, an early Pokemon game, but, you know, they do it pretty often, I feel like. So much talking, but it's not a lot of story. It's a lot of people saying things, a lot of world building type stuff. But in terms of like lore, you don't really get a lot of that. I don't know what the Gathering Hall is. But I think when I first played this game, I feel like I played it for like 4 or 5 hours and I didn't realize the space was over here. It's like, oh wait, what's this? I don't remember if you can get. I guess you can get. Maybe. Youngster. Good. Gate's still there. Right, good. You have to wait for it to go down and stay down. 1, 2. That one. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay, that's the second it goes down. The timing in this is different. I got a rumblefish. No more bait. Look at how cool this looks, man, for a PSP game. Like, it's just a... It's not complicated. Like, that background with the mountain, I think that's just a... Might be a 3D model. Look at the ones on the right. I feel like it's just a PNG or something like that. And it's a cool looking game. Your house. Equipment. All right. Put on actual armor. Okay. This is what makes the hairstyle, like all that stuff you do in the beginning of the game, similar to Dark Souls, it's almost pointless because like put stuff on and all of a sudden you like my hairstyle doesn't matter anymore. Can't even tell. That's the guild hall down. This is I was talking to a guy at work who he was in the military and he talks about playing Monster Hunter every now and then, like how he doesn't really care for the modern ones, and the modern ones, they each get a little bit easier. I feel like in this game, if you do one of these things here, like you can go in here and you can choose a mission, but they're so hard, so ridiculous. Because they're designed to be played with like, you know, 2 or more players, so. Yada yada yada. If this works the same as the other one does, it's like one person would take on a quest, and then they would go like you would go over here to like read the board and join in. The way it works in modern games is, you know, you join, you set up the quest, somebody starts it. You could have two people in a lobby that are on different quests, and they just go off. And, like if you want to join them, you just go to the board and hop in. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can't. And alright, go one. Real funny doing some of these things here because they're not necessarily hard, but because I'm like new, you'll just die like repeatedly. Then you got the main story stuff. It's the elder I have to talk to for that. So that's not. When you take on these are village quests, and it's like a different rank. Gestures, I think if I wave, so that right there, if I had a map, it would show me where the monster is. There's so much weird stuff like that. This right here is also different. They sped up that animation so it doesn't, like, can't tell. There's a little bit of delay. Like whenever I select something, it's like pulling out the box. Take a second to go to my inventory. There's also, if you crouch when you're gathering, gather faster, which is the kind of thing that like it doesn't make any sense, but it's one of the things that made like old Monster Hunter, like little tricks like that, made it kind of different, I guess. Alright, let's see. So you have animals that are passive. These are. But the second you like mess with them, that's when they start attacking you. So I could come here, I could just pass by here all I want to and sort of mess around with them, but I go and attack. Let's this one. You have to do this because if you want to get meat, like eat, for, you know, health reasons, you gotta do. The other ones, as you see, they are reacting. I can gather. Popo. Some of that stuff is stuff that you end up needing. I mean, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Again, for a PSP game, like, man, this, hearing about how cool Monster Hunter was, before I played it, not knowing anybody that had played it either, it was really fun learning how these games worked. It's a little bit different now because it's, you know, YouTube's out there. Still got some of that. There's still a lot of stuff. Like, even in terms of gathering, like it doesn't tell you really. Like, because this is here, it looks different. I can gather this. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's a mount. Probably need to go to like area. So in the modern games, if those plants disappear, once they're empty. Monster Hunter Rise in particular does this weird thing where it just like I think it just like gives you everything like the first time you try to gather from something. I'm probably wrong. Roll doesn't do that. Boy, get wrecked. When I had first played this, I was like, I don't understand why people freak out about how hard the monsters are. Because you do quite a few missions that are like that. Where you're gathering stuff from kind of insubstantial monsters. Once you actually have to like fight something that's a little bit different or more hard, you're like, oh, I get it now. And similar to Dark Souls, I feel like this game has its moments. Like the series, where people will say that they like Monster Hunter. I feel like you don't know if you like Monster Hunter until you do a mission that's like 30 to 50 minutes long and then you fail and you have to go back and redo it. And you could fail because either maybe somebody wipes or maybe you just didn't bring the right stuff. Like maybe you go on a mission and you're like, alright, I think I'm good. And you're actually like just underpowered. Or for this one, I've got these hot drinks on me, but if you don't bring those with you, you'll get to a point, wherever the white stuff is up there, that's cold. So my health will just slowly drop. That yellow bar is my stamina, which you can, that's already. I feel like Area 8 is the place I need to get to. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Who this is. Yep, this is the thing I was looking for. As I figured it would probably be the very top. There's probably another one somewhere else. Need 5 of these. 2, 3. Nope. have on. Regular ones, come on. Oop. And have the right equipment to gather from there. Did I miss this? Yep. There's little tips with this game that it's kind of like I remember Minecraft had people that would just like they had little bits of wisdom that they would toss out there like you should always, if you're making a cave, like always put the torches, it's like put the torches on the left hand side or the right hand side, whatever. And the logic behind it is because when you're trying to figure out how to get out of there, you know, if the torches are on the other side, you're making like you're going back up. With this game, there we go. Now we have to fight. Right, with this game, it's stuff like what I just did, where you find out like where certain items are, or certain things you need to bring with you, or you might have a feeling like, oh, I'm gonna be here. There's a possibility like maybe something else is gonna show up that I'm not. I'll bring like I don't know like antidote with me, which you don't need unless you come across an enemy that has like poison. You know, depending on the environment, will change things. And once you get to HR, like high rank, start running across stuff like that a lot more. Any meat yet? Any meat? There we go, raw meat. Let's see if I burn this. I'm sure I'm going to. So take this, press square, and you pull this out. So you press X to cancel. So you're gonna see the thing change color, and when it gets to like a golden brown is when you pull it off. If you're a second late, it burns. It's useless. Yeah. The timing on that in this game is a lot more strict. I'm gonna eat it. My stamina up there, the yellow bar, which it lowered it down because the meat was bad. And this doesn't matter because this mission is nothing. It's like an easy gathering mission. But once you get a system for like doing stuff like that, you know, you can consistently like get the things pulled out and you know they're good. Great. A lot of fun. So in order to recover that, I'm going to eat this, which was here in the mission to begin with. You get supplies on like the low ranks from the chest in the beginning of the map. You are also leaving, like if you want to complete the mission, since I have the, it says a return 0. I've got 6 of them. So I would go here. No, not this. Come on. Oh, jeez. Hardest time right here. Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong chest. It's the other chest. It's the chest at the top. This one. There we go. Delivered. Alright. Game still holds up. This is the PSP one. This is, like I said, this is the first one I played. Trying to make sure my dog was still in here. An item. I can't believe I still have that hot drink on me. It's wild. Oh, I've got a paintball down there. In there. Okay. Whatever, we'll save. I think I'm checking my clothes downstairs anyway. I want to download the Siphon Filter games for PSP, at least the first one. I had a lot of fun with those games. I hear people talk trash about them now, but man, I swear those games are great. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Here-ish. Okay. Ah, man. I have to stop playing this because Monster Hunter is the kind of thing, any of them are the kind of game where I'll sit there and be like, oops, I accidentally played the entire game. Not the entire game. I put like hours into it. American Truck Simulator of all games is another one I have to do that with, where like I can't play it because I won't stop. Next thing I know, I was like, oh, it's been hours and all I've done is like driven the truck back and forth. Have that on. EVS 2. World Surf. Oh man, I want to play one of the Tony Hawk games. Yeah, Truck Simulator, man. I'm telling you, the game is what it is it's like it's the completion thing of like, you know, some people like cutting grass or maybe vacuuming floors or whatever because they get to see progress. With like Truck Simulator, it's like, oh, I gotta follow the rules. I gotta follow the rules of the road. Oh man, I'm speeding through this zone, and occasionally you'll be fine with it. Sometimes you'll pass through like a zone, like say you're supposed to be doing like 30 and you're doing like 40. You'll pass through a spot trying to make a delivery, and then like a camera will be on like the intersection and it takes a picture of your truck and it's like, oh, you lost like $1,000 from your earnings from that trip or whatever. It happens. It shows you real time, so once you make the delivery too, like it drops it off further. I keep thinking about potentially removing Kingdom Hearts from my hard drive and putting the Death Stranding Special Edition on it. Whatever it's called, the Director's Cut. I haven't played that version yet. And I want an excuse to replay that game. And like I'll sit here some days and stare at the Steam Deck and just be like, Death Stranding though. And I start looking at all the games I have installed. Like I could get rid of all of these and put Death Stranding on there and just walk back and forth. Now that I'm on a different shift on the weekends, it is even easier for me to justify that because that is definitely a game that is just for me. Not that these other games aren't, but you know, sometimes like I had Mortal Kombat 9 on here for a bit because one of the guys I work with was like, oh, I'd play that sometime. Like I'd pull it out, you know, I'm on lunch break or whatever. Pull it out. Fucking, I had a file cabinet, so I would take this thing out of the file cabinet and bring it to the break room. It's so good. It's so good. Every time I hear somebody talk bad about it, I'm like, I can't argue their points. I'm like, well, it's just a game where you just deliver stuff. You just walk around the world or whatever. I'm like, yeah. I mean, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get other things too. Ultimately, you're just delivering packages, but it's so good. And it's like, man, that story. What is it? Like, this quote means nothing to you if you've never finished the game or if you never made it halfway through. That stupid quote where she's like, I'm fragile, or I'm fragile, but not that fragile, or something like that. And she's like running, and you're like, all right. It's supposed to be this big emotional moment. Or how about we go back home together? You can be Mario, and I'll be Princess Peach. And I lost my shit. I was like, man, I was loving that entire moment. Everything was like so like, what's gonna happen now? And I literally dropped the controller laughing. I was like, this is the dumbest thing. And I know he wrote that thinking like, I got it. It's gonna be beautiful. It's so dumb. When he announced the theme for the song, I feel like it was in broken English and he was trying to explain it, and he's like, the theme for the song is I'll keep coming. And people are like, that's not. Okay, Kojima, whatever you want to do. And Metal Gear. Metal Gears. That's where I'm at in Solid. Oh. Actually, it's fine. All right. I've heard something about this game. I've seen it happen once. I don't know how often this. Where people were saying that this game apparently updates daily or almost daily, and it'll be like a 6 to 7 gig update. Metal Gear Solid. This and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater were the first PlayStation games. The next year, or it might have been for my birthday. Like I liked Metal Gear Solid so much that I wanted to get the next game in the series, and that was the VR missions. I remember getting it and be like, putting it in and be like, all right, I can't wait to play this. And it was just VR missions. I was like, what the hell is this? Not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. It says it on the tin. It says VR missions on the tin. And it's like on the back of the box it advertised 300 missions. Yep. Yeah, but I feel like when they advertised it, like, you see in magazines, they're like, you can, or it had VR missions, but I feel like it had like variations of them. When I played it, I never finished it, so who knows? But I feel like, they had like, let's say like Hitman style missions where like, oh, you have to track this person and take them out without getting caught. Yeah, like I never got to that point. It would just be like, walk across this path. Okay, walk across this path without getting seen. Now there are mines. Make sure you walk across this path without hitting the mines within this time limit. Colonel, what do you mean? VR missions. Where was I? Okay. He's gone. Change this. This literally ruins the game for me. Unplayable. Even the PS1 version, I think he was always obsessed with like any game that you go first person like this, looking at stuff up close. I still think it's really fun. Or like, again, the things that are weird about modern games, I feel like people take for granted now. Like, this looks like this. This looks like this. If you play a modern game, all of that is legible. It doesn't matter. The game could be like, let's say like 4 or 5 gigabytes. You can read so much stuff in games now. That was always like in old games where you could see anything like in detail, like how I can make out what those icons are. Like not in this game. Yeah. Oh, with all the maggots on the floor. See, this is how the bathrooms are here. I guess, yeah. What is this? What is this supposed to be? What is this texture? Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Man, magic. I've never seen a toilet at an angle like that before. That's weird. It works for some games. It definitely works for some games. Because it's like your imagination fills in the blanks like, oh, what's this crazy monster? And it's like, well, it's a polygon monster. But, when they upscale some of that stuff and they make things a little bit too crisp, it kind of ruins it sometimes. Second floor basement. I have died here plenty of times, despite having played the game. I'm gonna say I've maybe finished this game like I don't know. I'm gonna not go crazy. I'm gonna say I finished this game maybe like 5 times or so. Um, the last time I played this, I think I died here like 3 or 4 times. It was stupid stuff. It was just like going into a room and be like, I think there's a laser here, and then walking into it anyway. I can't even imagine like textures back then, like having something like this, man. So the secret with this game is it's top down. It's like this, whatever this angle is. Um, what ends up happening when you play Metal Gear is, at least in the regular difficulty, instead of playing Metal Gear, you are spending so much time looking at the mini map at the time. I think I can. There's 2 walls. This one? Circle? Died there. I definitely died there before. And that map that's in the top corner, that tells you so much. You get to see where the enemies are, what direction they're looking in. If you get spotted, that map goes away, so you're having to like hide that entire. But as a result, like, when you play Metal Gear Solid 2, or especially if you play like 5, you'll spend a lot of time like doing something like this on the corner. But in this game, like, yes, you can put your back to the wall. You really need to. You can just as easily just look. And you get more information that way too. I know that's why some people play on other difficulties, which does make sense, but still. I put the C4 away too soon. No way! I've never noticed that before. Hold on. Hold on. Is that really happening? Yo, it's a hollow sound. That's cool. I never picked up on that detail before. I noticed the discolored wall, but not that part. Alright. Turn our volume down a little bit. You can do that. But if you notice, the walls that I was blowing up, they're also discolored. They tell you, if I was to call somebody, they'd be like, oh, look out for the walls that are a different color. They're unpainted. Like, I think they put a brick up over the wall or whatever, and you're looking for something that's hidden behind one of them.
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him. Also, you can't use your radar there. Mei Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
I used up all my, what's it called? Art.
Am I too late?
When I played this game originally, I thought there could potentially be zombies, so some of this stuff creeped me out.
Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Who knew?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
There's a guy on YouTube, I think he's still around, that does all this. He repeats the lines and he does all the spins and stuff. So cool.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Stroke that gun.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
He's, yes. Metal Gear Solid is the first one that people think of from like 1998, 99, whatever, the PlayStation. Then you get Metal Gear Solid 2, which takes place in the future. And you get Metal Gear Solid 3, which takes place way before and explains where he comes from. He's in 4. It's really stupid.
Hiding won't help you.
Um,
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
yeah, he's, man, in 4, this is the most ridiculous character.
I love to reload during a battle.
As you can see, I cannot see the minimap here. I had a friend who was trying to explain this to me. He's like, no, he can actually control his bullets. That's how he gets in to bounce off the wall. I was like, I don't think that's what that is. I think it's a ricochet.
The old man's not gonna last too long.
Come on.
Don't you want to settle this?
God, I don't want to hear this stupid moaning.
I love the
That's
smell of quarter.
that's Metal Gear. Metal Gear is full of dumb stuff. It's part of what makes it so good.
But you,
Hurt me more, Snake. There's so many good quotes. Dang it, I should have just followed him closer. Oh no, I might be losing this because I didn't stick to the game plan.
wait a minute.
Shit. If I didn't change from the game plan. No, there's no save states. This is the Steam version of this game. Doesn't matter. We're not doing it. We are here. But as I mentioned, you can see the wall is a different color. If you go into first person, you can still see it here. Okay. Alright. I failed America. Supposed to save the president of Arms Tech.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming. Alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help you. understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
What a hit. No, he's already gone. He's gone. Okay. Well, depending on what you mean.
The old man's not gonna last long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
Don't have any ammo. Whatever. Actually, let's just do this. Worthwhile. Ocelot lives.
You idiot!
Oh man, I love it. All right, let's see. This is the one. Man, that the first time I was in here, I could have won. All I had to do was just stay on him. Can't beat me. He's fat. Samoa Joe. That's Steiner.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
was messed up. Alright.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh no, I got faked out. He ran straight through me. Disappointing. Lost again. I think I lost again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, man. Oh, we did it. We did it.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's
Boss.
been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Can you talk?
What the?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Oh man.
Didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm
God, here we go.
Start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
I don't know what they did. There's another way to find it in this game too.
Greater than it's ever been.
Oh.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen.
Someone's like, I liked it back in the day when games weren't political.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just closed the
It's on the back of the CD, like the actual CD case.
Essentially, yes.
But there's something here. It might be the store page. If you look at the store page,
Many of the drums are
shows
with nuclear waste
the code there
seeping
too,
out.
like in this random screenshot.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for
Just two guys in a room talking about muff.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data
Ah, that's good.
exercise.
That's
Don't
good.
be dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic
I'm gonna figure out how to
maniac
log
who was
into my
torturing me.
I'm sitting here since, you know, they're
Exists.
talking about all this stuff.
Make sure you report
Cancel this
to
insurance policy that I have because I signed up for a different one.
Give you my card too.
My car.
It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing
I'm
technology?
gonna go to the place tomorrow and cancel it.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Vibration.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but,
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
This felt so realistic when I played this originally. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can find it. I think if I go here. I think so, yeah, there's an online manual. This is L1 and R1. Go in here. There it is, 140.8. Or 15. It literally just says Meryl in like gigantic font that feels bigger than like the regular, you know, text is. Oh, come on. That's it. Let's see. Wrong button. Oh, with the minimap. I never noticed that there's a light coming out of his mouth when he lights up the cigarette. Pretty cool. Oh, so that right there, this game, I think is why, like, I was staying at somebody's house and they were having issues with their garage door opener. They couldn't figure it out. I was like, oh, if we put smoke in front of this thing, we should be able to see underneath it. I'm like, what? That definitely works. Trying to figure out where like sensors are lined up at. Bad move. I should have saved. I'll save in a minute. The sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Press view to exit. Was that a... Oh. Man. Okay. I never noticed that before. I thought there were 2 tanks usually. I guess not. I mean, maybe the other one just disappears because things happen.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors.
Oh boy.
If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I forgot all about the... Man. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Worth it. There's a guy. Man, this saw something down on my screen. Now I'm going to die. Do be like that though. Do be like that though. Real bad at this.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
So the reason I feel like these controls, man, it gets better in the later games. You just don't have enough precision. Like every move that you make is like it's not Tomb Raider levels. Like Tomb Raider, you're moving on a grid the entire time. It feels like you slide a little bit more than I'm comfortable with here. No, don't need to talk to you again.
Be careful, Snake.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
I really like how Otacon tries to pick those up in like Metal Gear Solid 2. And he doesn't really understand what he's saying. He's just sort of saying things. I think what it means is this. Look at the side. right.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
My only fan.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
I bet you if I... whatever. That's gonna get me killed. Yeah, it's certainly something. It's fun when you work somewhere, or not even work somewhere. Like, say if you go in like a Walmart and you hear it, you're like, who is that? You look around and you kind of like start judging people, like, I think it's that person over there.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Sucks. I don't have the mine detector. I don't know if I can... I've made this so much harder myself.
See how you like this?
It just knocked me over, but it actually didn't do any damage, surprisingly. I work. Ah, dang it. Yes. Oh man, I walked straight towards my grenade. Try not to go back up that way because Claymore is down over there. Damn. Let me go check the dryer. It's been a while. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Been here for a second. It's just random coughing. It's fun. Man, I don't want to have to go back through this entire. Problem is, I think the lasers are still here. Getting out of here. It's got to be over by that guy. There we go. I should have come all the way up here to begin with. Didn't remember this being all the way here.
What is it, Snake?
I've been sitting here trying to figure out where my sound is coming from. It's coming from the computer. So it's coming out of here too, but this volume's a lot lower.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Why are they here? Want to do that? Let's go up and then keep going left. Keep coming back down. Want to do it to him. It's not my fault he broke up his programming. What? There were not two people here a second ago. You die, you die. There were not two people here a second ago. There's a third person down here. Come on. They weren't there. What are we doing? Disappointing. That's the thing that they fix in the other games. It's a little bit annoying. Playing this in. Try to grab somebody from behind, but you can't back up. Your option is either to run and wait, go back to regular position, and choke them out, or skip it, or hope you get lucky. Or it sucks. Amazing. Amazing. Serious serial rape. Stupid, the way that the security camera is overlapping there sucks so much. Stupid little fake out this guy's doing. He's going for shimmies. Back and oh no, I'm not going there. Surprise. Oh, wait. Fuck it. Whatever, dude. Builder here, got the mine detector, and then I will use save mailing. That makes a difference, probably.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Snake, be...
This is not when it's at its worst. It definitely gets worse than this. There was a point in time when I had that the entire section memorized, it's like where everything was here. Yo, son. Had almost full life. Corrected. Whatever. Oh, let's see. Find D.
Snake.
Not 100% sure how I got out of something. I think I threw a what's it called? It's came from the other screen.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Oh, you know, I did do that. Didn't know if it was going to actually make a difference or not. Instructions. Let me. As long as I can't see the. Yo, excuse me, sir. That's very rude.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, Shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I mean, at the time though, this shit looked incredible. You compare this to, 28. I'm just gonna throw a game out there off the top of my head. Banjo-Kazooie in 64, or like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was around this. There's plenty of games that were out, but like this so much. Weird. Yeah. This is. Oh man, something different about this game. Man, the one thing that just doesn't hold up about it though, and it's always been a problem. It was a problem like by the time Metal Gear Solid 2 came out. This game was incredible. I still think it's awesome. I was thinking earlier, I was like, would this make it into my top 100 games of all time? I'm pretty sure it would. But it's just the fact that you spend so much time looking at the menu. Is as cool as this is, like, this is unreliable. You can watch their patterns, but it's hard to know exactly when they're move. The other games have it too, but I mean, turn it off in the other still.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to.
It's my top 100 games of all time. Like for a long time, I'm just positive. Earthbound would probably have been my number one, but I haven't played it in so long. Every time I go back to it, I'm like, man, it's still fun. But when people talk about, maybe Super Metroid years ago being the number one, I can see that.
They're working on a limited budget.
But I have an easier time going back to Earthbound than Super Metroid.
Nastasha knows lots
Personally.
more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh, we're screwed. Oh, got my ass fucked up. That. I'm going to eliminate these guys. Fun. Staring at that minimap up there, I'm not looking at the game at all right now. This guy, from what I remember, is hard to sneak up on me. Aisles right. Whew. I do it. Got him. Number 2. Man, telling you, man, that's stupid control. Like, how much you slide before you grab onto somebody. I thought there was a box here. The whole reason I did this because I just wanted to explore. I think there's something else. Not seeing. Second floor basement. Hey, bitch. Morse code for he's a bitch. I like it. Probably do this.
What is it, Snake?
And I'm playing this in the back of my mind now. I'm like, I would love to have the game Steep. Riders Republic is the sequel. Riders Republic was on sale. Anyway, Steep. I thought Steep was super cool.
Snake, have you
It was a
ever
cool
heard
game
the
for
saying,
just like hanging out.
friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
I was talking about movies at work. He had mentioned how they make sequels to, you know, movies that have came out like 20, 30, 40 years ago at this point. And Beverly Hills Cop came up. I'm like, yeah, man, I can't believe they're making a... Somebody's like, I can't believe they're making a third one. I was like, no, there was a third one. They're like, there's a 3? It's like, yeah. I don't remember anything about that movie, but again, part of the charm of those movies back then was that he was like young and he was sneaky. You know, he's mischievous. Now that he is a youngster, Eddie Murphy.
Snake,
I don't know how it's gonna work out.
that place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
So good.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Playing games where you could see through like glass was also super cool. A lot of stuff that this game does, and it's just like it's everything in the game, on with pure story. Final Fantasy VII was out. You got whatever people have thoughts about it. You would have games that had glass, but you couldn't see through it. And like, man, you showed me a good mirror in a game. Like, mind blowing. A functional mirror? Come on. He's peeing. Sneak up on him, Snake. Come on. There you go. No mirror. Did you fix that? I can't remember N64 effects. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right, because yeah, I have memories of playing GoldenEye now and proximity mines, throwing them all over the glass. Yes. Throwing them all over the glass, blowing up the glass, and you had a floating proximity. Good time. But again, bit of a mess. I'm pretty sure as the result, then Perk has it. With art, I don't know. Pretty sure that game had. I remember floating proximity. I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Ah, man, that was a magazine screenshot right there. Seeing this and being like, wow, this game looks so realistic. So much more realistic than Mario 64. Mario, well, we'll leave Mario out of it. Superman 64. I don't remember which one this is. I think this is the top-down one. Other save just.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside?
Did it? I don't know. I don't know the specs. N64 was 64 bits.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
All right.
Be careful, Snake.
I can't do anything with that knowledge. Careful, Snake. Alright. I don't remember. You go down. You're good. Isn't there? Yeah, there is. Boy. Got the ball there. Freaking weird Joker dialogue on the wall. I did it. There's so many stupid things that this game had me like obsessed with. Like, because of this room here, I was convinced. I was like, oh man, I need to learn how to hold my breath just in case I end up in a secret government mission where there's a room filled with gas and electric floors and sensors. I don't know like what the hell I was expecting to get into when I got older. Man, video games. I don't think that counts as rotting your brain. I just think it counts as being like a kid that's a complete idiot. Man. Okay. Game plan. Toss one of these bad boys. And don't die. Gas mask. I can't use that until I leave here. Okay. Does this recover my breath? Shit, I gotta go. Gotta run. Okay, it doesn't recover your air. Boy, I'm making some mistakes right now. I gotta get out of here. Good. We can put this on. Okay. Ah, beautiful. This scared the hell out of me when I was a kid too. Again, straight up out of Resident Evil. Like, when you don't know what to expect from this game, you just hear like, oh, it's a really cool PlayStation game. I knew the PlayStation was mature. And you go into a room and it's just like, this? Like, what is happening? There's literal blood on the ceiling. Then he spazzes out sometimes too.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
You hear stuff like that, and the dude, he's saying it's a ghost, and you hear weird, creepy sounds. There's just bodies everywhere, and like this dude's like against the wall like that. And there's this. Like, that could be. I've seen the Predator before. Come on. But then you end up finding out what it is, and it's like, well, that's cool, but still weird. You also couldn't convince me that like that was Zombie Man. This dude here, yo, that is for a military game. Like, what are we doing?
You caught Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Not outnumbered. What are you talking about? Let's go. Hurt me more, Snake.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do
He's
battle
not wrong.
with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me
Feel alive again. Nice. It's nice.
Good. Now
Hey, what's up?
as warriors, hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat.
Ass to ass.
Who trust his life to a weapon?
As one does on a Tuesday morning. I thought this was the coolest shit when I was a kid. I was probably a teenager. Maybe. I might have been like 12, I don't know. This is just like real life war. But imagine if, like, instead of seeing like drone footage or whatever, you know, people using like helicopters, if you saw like dudes out there in like cyborg ninja suits, it'd be wild. Man, I don't know why I did what I just did there.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Oh geez, where could he be at?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
I had a friend when I was a kid that was one of his favorite quotes. I don't know why. Like we'd be in marching band practice and he would just come up to me and like, hurt me more. He was obsessed with this game now.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Doesn't he freak out in a second? Weird electricity field or something. Heard it. I don't have any more fashions, so I gotta watch out. Alright, we're good.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox, Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
Love it.
We can't stay here
We're
forever.
an anime. This is around when I got into anime too. Also, this is
You're the Metal Gear chief.
this is when Dragon Ball was like kind of getting big.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Escalated.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
He calls him Rex.
All the armament was built by a separate
Hey, what's up?
department, and the president personally supervised
Man.
the final assembly of the main unit.
I didn't watch it, but there's a recent, maybe like a YouTube series or like a Twitch stream or something like that, where David Hayter finally played Metal Gear Solid 5.
A laser and a railgun.
There's all the weird stuff that was going on with Kojima getting fired and David Hayter was off the cast and whatever else was going on.
Railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
I don't.
Yeah, but that's not all I think.
I don't know what other kind of missiles this guy would be expecting them to be using.
They already have all the practical data they need.
No.
I love the way he's just sitting on the table too. It's a very chill version of Snake.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on
Yeah,
a
this is from
nuclear weapon.
before games were political.
They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
I need to watch Oppenheimer.
He suffered with the guilt
Still haven't seen it.
of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using
So
science to
dramatic.
help mankind.
Understandably, but still.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base is it keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I
Man.
created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
For some reason, that line reminded me of what's it called? God of War.
If you get
Is it
a
2018?
chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of
boy.
music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where
Oh
you can be
boy.
sure she's by herself.
I don't know how this works in this version.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
I'm sure. Should look into it.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
I don't know if I figured this out on my own. I don't think I did.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad
Bitch.
you're okay.
You're strange.
But
I'm a little
love it.
nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully...
Kojima is Japanese. Japanimation. Get that.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. The greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I need to unplug this stupid. Wee. Yeah, this new work schedule is going to be very weird. I don't normally like I would have stopped streaming hours ago. I'm working week. Great, but I got to take my uncle to work. That's about it. But it's still like a daytime. Like I have to take him to work at 5:30 in the morning. And my shift it's 12 hours, but I don't have to go to work until like 7 or 7. I don't have to leave for work until 7 o'clock on like Thursday. It's only 3 or 4 days a week. So not that bad. But then again, it's like there's only 7 days in a week. Stay up until the brain thing. Perspective. Look at this. I don't know if that glass is actually. This is here. This is glass too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Scary scene of the game, man. Kind you attach to the motherboard. M1 SSD. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Probably not. YOLO. Great. Yikes. 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 These cameras aren't moving, man. Oh shoot, my oxygen. Dang it. Forget about that. How am I supposed to breathe with no air? What the song said, I should have taken that lesson. Got myself killed for no reason. We're good. We're good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm thinking about okay. I will see you later. I'm pretty sure I will be on A2. Got nothing else to do. I thinking about getting that We Love Katamari. I got it on Switch. It should run just about as good on there. Maybe I'll talk myself out of it. I don't know. Don't know. It'll be on sale for like 2 days, but I think by the time it goes off of sale, I think I get paid like that exact day. Don't need that grenade. Be right back. I am semi here, my bad. Okay. So, fight a psycho. All right. Let's see.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
This is there they go. Oh, there they go. Oh. That's what got me killed. Let's go. Work here.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got
I'm
tired
gonna
of
keep
disguising
streaming.
myself.
I'm probably gonna stop before this
Truth
fight.
is,
Still none of this is gonna go.
blood.
I'll be back. Well, I'll be back later in the
This?
day.
It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.